How about hello? I said hello to everyone. That's what you missed. Sure, I think it's better now, right? Okay, we're back. I said hi to everyone. Hi Matt. Hi Possibly. Hi Pancakes. Hi Nicolette. Hi Fox. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord, but I was like doing MPK just on my like seed queue instance. And the zombie piglins were getting like weird skins, and it wasn't every time. It was just like every couple of times they would have like cow skins or something. It's actually not a Fen stream without tech issues. By the way, speaking of tech issues, oh my god, wait, I didn't even say it because I was like having tech issues. But Math and Pancakes, thank you for the subs. 27 months is like older than I am. No, I actually hate it when people are like, oh my gosh, Adventure! Bang! You know when people have like small children and they're like, oh, they're 4,600 to the power of 12 years months old. Like, I don't care. Like, what are we doing? By the way, speaking of tech issues, wait, is this gonna dox me? I don't think it will. I got a new phone. Oh, back 10 months. Am I peaking? What if I did that? Or maybe, what if I did that? Is that better? I did tweak my mic settings a little. Does it sound okay? Your godchildren's mum called her 4 years old and 51st month. Oh my, just disown them. Literally. Okay, look, this is my new phone. I don't think it's gonna dox me, but this is just like, is it gonna, This is my like gift screen, if you guys can see it. And it opens up like this. Bang! And then I can close it and it's like this, and then it's white on the back. Time zone found. I'm gonna go crazy on Fortnite Mobile. Okay. Okay. Music is loud now. Okay. Everything has to be readjusted, I guess. I'd be so scared to snap it. I kind of am. See, I've been an iPhone girly like my entire life, pretty much. And this is a Samsung, and it's been doing my head in getting used to it. It is like a mini tablet. It is the size of a passport. It is the size of a passport. But then bang! So I can watch Twitch and like be in chats like this. And it also like goes this way. But I have small hands, so it's like conveniently fitted. But I'm still getting used to it. It's still kind of annoying me, I can't lie. It is a peeper wide phone. I was practicing. How do we feel about this music? I kind of just like threw on a playlist because I panicked because I didn't brush my teeth. Hi, Fox! I already said hi to you. I take that back. Thank you for the resub. It is a surprisingly similar price to an Australian passport as well. I think the Australian passport is like $400 to $600. This phone was not that. Yeah, they do cost like $400. How do we feel about this music? I don't know how I feel about it. It's very like intense. You know what? I'm switching up. I'm switching up on my day ones. Oh, now I can definitely concentrate better. I was doing fort practice because I realized I lose so much time at fort. Everyone already knew this. I just think every blaze, I just lose more time. Because there's like so much I'm trying to do at like the one time. And like hitting a blaze 3 times instead of hitting it twice correctly and like all these things. How has the Android experience been? I don't know. It's like something very niche, which I don't like, is you really have to press the Samsung. Like you have to press it. Whereas with an iPhone, you can pretty much think about what you want to tap, and you just have to you have to breeze your finger over a key for it to like register that. And I don't know. I feel like it's a bit more intuitive. So there's a lot of swiping in an Apple. In like an iPhone, you like swipe to go backwards. Here, I have to press like the backwards arrow to go backwards. Maybe I just haven't set up swipe gestures properly. Hi, Necro. What is blood talking? Have I been practicing Diamond Sword? Of course not. Yeah. 5 months. Is it peaking? Wait, is my mouse? My mouth. Is my mouse this thing? It's been a couple of days. I don't know how to use this. Is my microphone peaking still, or is it better now that it's like further away from me? Hi, Croc. I think my passport was only like 60. That's because your country wants to get rid of you, and our country wants us to suffer. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I did before stream. I restarted this instance because getting like the weird texture pack was, I didn't like it. It had bad aura. Oh, it's them. Oh, it's them. Audio's better. I tried to use an iPhone once and the swiping is legit incomprehensible. There's too many buttons. I'm a swiping fan. The buttons, I don't know. Okay, you know what it is? I think I don't like the buttons because I have to reach for them. And the top left side, I'm right-handed. So the top left side of my phone, we don't talk about like that's territory I've never touched. I've never touched the top left of my phone. Which is why swiping gestures are good. And I shouldn't have to swipe from the far left of the phone over. I should be able to swipe from the middle because my thumb is not reaching all the way across. I can like reach this much, right? Like this is the angle. Yeah. Choo choo. Swap to gestures then. When am I gonna do some bedrock runs on the new phone? Every time I think you guys can't come up with worse ideas, you do. Actually, you know what else I practiced? One shot. I can hit one shot pretty consistently in the practice map, and every time I tried to do it in MPK, it didn't work. Like I just get yeeted, even though I was doing it pretty consistently in the practice map. So I don't know what that's about. I even tried to like make sure I wasn't doing things incorrectly because I have a penchant for that. But I don't know. I was like making sure I was like lined up, not like looking at an angle. Hi, Shema. I should play AA on MCPE. I don't know what that means. Time to zero on a phone. You know what was crazy? Wait, is Bat still around? If he's not, I'm gonna say it. If he is, I'm also gonna say it. Retro and Bat once did like a ranked match against each other, and Retro was on a trackpad. And I think he went for the zero. He went for the zero, but I think the dragon flew or something. Hi, Pine. Good evening. Also, I don't know if I'm like low in iron or something, but I'm like perma tired. I'm like constantly tired, even if I get like a sensible amount of sleep. Like I think last night I got like maybe 7 or 8 hours sleep, and I woke up like a scrunkly dog. I don't know why I'm always tired. You're gonna start running Legacy Console Edition. This is the ancient law. You too? Me too. How many hours of sleep are you getting? The only reasonable theory I have is that 7 or 8 hours sleep, although it's like what the average adult apparently gets, I don't think it's enough for me. I think I need like maybe 8 or 9 or 10 or like 11 hours of sleep to feel good. 6 to 7. Okay, well, I get like 7 to 8 and it's not enough. So maybe we should each bump up how many hours we get. You got 5 hours of sleep. How are you not dead? Hi, kitty cat. I locked this. I locked this because I saw the lava pool. It's okay. Pre-injected seed. Do I just go for a bucket? No, I don't care. It doesn't have a blacksmith. I don't care. Why do we have Windows background as wall? This? This? This is a window. Or this? 4 to 5 hours and way too much caffeine. Oh. Assholes.
Yeah, it's a new seed. Let's go.
The background and not the art. It's not Windows. I got this off Reddit somewhere. I don't even remember what I looked up, but I got it off Reddit. I'm so confused. I'm no longer confused. Okay, so that's not really a ravine. Oh, a boat. No wonder I was confused. Bro, no wonder I was confused. Looks kind of good. That looks kind of better. I'm a bit rusty. I'm a bit rusty, but it's fine. Oh, I was in a video. So Zoe put out a video because she did a video where a bunch of speedrunners try and beat the game, but the floor is like TNT, so you can't really stand in one spot for too long. And I swear I just look angry the whole time because I was. But there's like one person, I feel really bad about this actually. Oh my god, cobblestone generator. There's like one person, like I had already died like a lot of times, and this one person got in my boat because like a way to survive is like to stay in a boat. This person got in my boat and wouldn't get out. I'm just like, get out of my boat. I was just so angry looking. Nah, what am I saying? I was actually angry. I was like, I'm not dying again. Ah! It's fine. Sorry about that. I have a nap midday for 3 to 4 hours. Same. You end up just waking up even more scrunkly. Where are you? Oh, I see it. Why is my mouse is flashing? Surely that doesn't mean it's gonna run out of battery. Okay, so it's probably the other way. So how am I getting there? I don't think this is practicable. Why is my mouse flashing? Look at this. Where is it? Do you reckon that means it's about to run out of battery? I think it might. My mouse is always, you know what? Something's always doing something. It's not even my mouse. It's Thumble is always happening. It's still flashing even though now it's connected. So what's the deal with that? It's really distracting actually, because all I can see is it flashing. It means overflowing with charge. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We're on the same brain cell. Good enough. The driver's seat. I think I've like said this on stream before, but like my secret superpower, my talent is I can sleep anywhere. I can sleep sitting, I can sleep laying down. I've never fallen asleep standing up, but I can sleep on planes, trains, in cars. The secret is always being tired. Yes. I was once like in like a country, I don't remember where, and I was on like in the bus and I just got bored and I was like, well, I'm bored, and so I had a nap until we got to the destination. Huh? Why did this one do that? Ah! Oh, that's why. Oh, that's infuriating. Whatever. Dang. Hi, Ramses. Wait, why couldn't I hear it that time? When I was younger, I went on a dinner river cruise and took a nap on the floor, and the staff thought I was drunk. Planes, trains, automobiles. Who says automobiles? What is this? What is this? Wow, new structure just dropped. That's gonna be some... Nine... Oh, it's them. I didn't understand. I've been watching, I started watching a new show just like while I eat called Bones. It's like a really old show about a forensic anthropologist. I was trying to remember like what her like actual name is. I can't remember. Her name's Bones. They call her Bones. And she helps the FBI solve crimes. And I've been really enjoying it, but she's kind of like disconnected from social norms. We'll say that. She's disconnected from social norms. And her being like, I don't understand that reference is like a running bit because people will be like, you know, Superman. She'll be like, no, I don't. Bones is, have you seen it? It's good. I do like it. Like yeah, it is kind of like The Mentalist, like same energy. I really like The Mentalist. I remember watching The Mentalist ages and ages ago, and I was like, I want to be him. I want to be him. I want to read body language and be like, you're lying because your sister's actually your cousin. I don't know what that means, but I really wanted to be a mentalist when I was younger. Adopted. You've seen TikToks of it? Hi, CJ. No, The Mentalist is actually so good. I think if I had to compare the two, I think The Mentalist is more like coded with my style, but I've already seen it. And it is actually like, yeah, The Mentalist and Bones are like the same thing, but like gender swapped. It's really good. It's really, really good. That and I'm learning Chinese. I feel like I have a lot on, but I just said that like part of the a lot on is me watching a show. That's not what's taking up my time. My time is taken up by like random housework, like miscellaneous, like, well, gotta do grocery shopping and learning Chinese. It's really hard to stay motivated, but I'm trying to do like at least a little bit per day. It has been a bit. No, okay, so the reason I didn't stream on Friday is because everything broke and nothing was working, and I was like crashing out. And then it was like almost stream time, and I was like, I don't have the mental to do ranked or RSG. I want to punch my computer. And then after all my keyboard issues / game issues, I can't even remember what the issues were. But they were issues. But after all that was over, my mouse decided to get chopped. That's just not gonna be real. Hi. Oh my god, it's been a hot minute. Wait, we were talking about Bedrock before because I got a new phone. I got this phone. Bang! I switched from iPhone to Samsung. From Apple to Samsung. From iPhone to Android. Whatever. I switched and I'm fighting for my life, but apparently I can play Bedrock on this. Sounds like girl problems. Yeah. Girl problems is when the technology is a little different to what I'm used to. It only affects me, a girl. What do I think? I'm still in like the getting used to phase, I think. I'm still in that like part where everything's kind of annoying me because it's so different. Like I couldn't find where to lock screen orientation. It's just like simple stuff and I'm like, where is it? Hi, Okir. Meowdy, how are you? Okay, this is still flashing even though it's charging. What if I disconnect? What if I turn it off and disconnect it and then I turn it back on? Oh, it's not flashing anymore. Surely it just works now. I think that it's been charging for long enough, right? Oh, you're almost done with the commission? Are you allowed to say what the commission is? Or are you gonna like wait to reveal it? Everyone that I know who had an iPhone and swapped over stayed. Well, I think I have to stay because this phone was so flipping expensive. I like hard committed to it. I guess if I don't like it, I can just like resell it, like on sell it. You put it up? Hell yeah. You can move on to Fox's next. Fox asked for a commission. This is not the right way for anything useful. Where are my BTs? Hello? Oh, that's just them. Oh, wait, no. Is this a docs? I don't think so. Wait. So I was in the Samsung store and I was like talking to the salesperson who was like, he was like super chill. He was so like, you can tell he was just there for the paycheck, but like it was, I don't mind because there were two salespeople. One was like deep in the Samsung sauce. Is this? And one was just normal, and I prefer the normal person. And it took a while because he was like helping me get like my Apple stuff across onto the Samsung. And we got talking, and then we were like yapping, and then he said that we started talking about music because he wants to be a musician. And he said that he knows Nina Geraci, and I was like, that's cool. I know people who are really are huge fans. And then I couldn't say anything else. He's like, oh, who? And I was like, can't say. Because we were like talking about like Twitch as well. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. But anyway, I was like, that's cool, but I can't tell you who are her fans. So, okay, that was my story for the day, I guess. Oh my god, I'm not going that way. I'll just go this way, I guess. I fight for my life doing simple tasks on iPhone. Like, what do you mean? It's so much easier. It's so much easier. It's okay, maybe I'll get used to it. Check back in like a month or two once I've like figured everything out. Oh my god, bro. Yum. Why are you not sinking? Interesting. I thought I grabbed lava. Why do we make shears? I don't know. I saw 13 and I was like, oh, shears. I don't know why I made shears. Where do I get my titles from? I can't claim this one. This one Pancake sent to me. And I loved it so much. I was like, I have to use it. And he's like, this sounds like one of your titles. And I was like, and I will make it so. I'm glad you like it though. I think like one of my favorite parts of like streaming is coming up with some bull to put as a title. It's gonna be a bridge bastion because I don't have lava. Oh, it's treasure probably then. Oh, I missed my food window by like a lot. I was really scared of hitting that guy. Oh, it was bridge! Wait. Wait, I see you. No, what is that? No, not bridge. Treasure. I'm actually a brick. That was bridge! I saw this. I thought it was double treasure. I don't know why I said bridge. It's flashing again! It must be battery. It's gotta be battery. Title making should be a whole job. Like streamers outsourcing titles probably takes like half the effort. I like don't think of the title like day of most of the time. Sometimes I do, but like a lot of the time I'll just like think of a title while I'm like, I don't know, doing my makeup or something, and then I'll be like, haha, that's a good one, and then I'll add it to a notepad. And then I just like have a notepad, and whenever I start stream, I like go through and like see what one I'm like vibing with the most, and then that's the stream title I make. One guy I followed put something along the lines of your gifted tier sub 3 has auto renewed as a title one time. Nah, I think that's against Twitch TOS. I think you're not allowed to like bait with like so-and-so has gifted you a sub to this channel. I actually think it's against Twitch TOS. Also, it's kind of like an asshole thing to do, like high key. I'll buy it off you. My dad always wanted a phone. It's the way I don't read the third message. Maybe you should get your dad a phone. What do you mean always wanted a phone? Oh, the other thing is, okay, so originally I went into the store because I wanted the flip. I wanted the pink flip. And I went into the store and he caught my eye because he was just like, and then he caught my eye and I was like, oh, why are you looking at me like that? So I approached, and he distracted me and I ended up getting him and not the flip, but I wanted the flip. Have I ever seen Tyler One's stream titles? I haven't. Hi Yang, how are you? Professional chat ignorer, who said that? Who said that? I couldn't read that. Feel like every single BT has been hidden from me today. Can I do something really exciting? I'm falling asleep. I'm trying to think. Has there been any drama in MCSR lately? The only dramatic thing I can think of is Ghosty and Infume dating, which is cute, but it's not that dramatic. I think we need more drama. I need someone to call someone else out for some nonsense, and then that person be like, no, you did nonsense. And then the person to be like, no, you did nonsense. Here's a Google Doc with 56 chapters, footnotes, and a bibliography. That's really where the enjoyment is. Globey type of drama. Be the drama you want to see in the world. All right. I'm trying to think of a controversial opinion. I had another controversial opinion the other day, but I can't remember it. Oh. See, there's a fine line between like controversial opinions and stuff that will get you like fully cancelled and put in jail. And also, there are like enough people who are obnoxious and online who take everything so seriously. Okay, here's my controversial opinion. In most cases, if someone online says, I feel unsafe, My thought is just turn off your computer and then it's gone. And then you can feel safe again. Am I going to get cancelled for that? I don't know. Unless someone's like, I know where you live and I'm coming to kill you. You're like, okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. But if someone's like super mean online, babe, just close your eyes. Like, it's going to be okay. It's just, it's going to be okay. I don't know. Doxing is big. That's a different, okay. If there are actual crimes happening, oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to have to say this. If there's a crime, if someone's threatening to dox, if someone says, I know where you live, and then like, but if someone's just like, I think you're ugly and I hate you, like, unsafe to me means something entirely different. Like, upset, hurt, bad, and synonyms of that, fair enough, valid. You're valid, so valid. You can feel offended, hurt, upset. All of those things are so valid. Unsafe? Have I seen the Tyler the Creator tweet about this? No. I know where I live. Is that a threat? That's a promise. Where is this? Other than fine ghosty thing, it's relatively peaceful. Yeah, it is. It really is. And it's like, I feel like some people have too much peace in their own lives and their brain craves chaos. And so they're like, I really didn't like the tone that you used in my chat. I feel unsafe. And I'm gonna cancel you. There's my controversial opinion. I don't know. I just feel like unsafe means something very specific in real life. And it's very difficult for, other than like those couple of exceptions that we would hope everyone reasonably understands. It's just, it is an inappropriate word, I think. GG, better hop off now. So the one who just said we need more drama. Stirring drama. Is this the Tyler the Creator thing? Why are Iron players faker? That doesn't look like Tyler the Creator tweet. Haha, how the frick is cyberbullying real? Haha, dude, just walk away from the screen, like close your eyes. All of that, no, but like cyberbullying, I'm not, oh, here we go. Cyberbullying is real. People can be absolute assholes. People can be the nastiest pieces of crap in existence, and turning off the screen does not help because often that's like your social group. I'm not talking about cyberbullying. I'm saying using the term unsafe is inaccurate. You can feel upset, hurt, crying. Unsafe, though, to me, means in imminent danger from an external source. Like, it has to be in an external source and it has to be imminent danger. That's like what unsafe means to me. It's kind of like if I said to you, I'm going to punch you in the face, you're going to be like, no, you're not, because you're not within reach, right? But if I were next to you and I was angry and you saw me like charging up, then you could feel unsafe because then there's like imminent danger and it's possible. It's like capable of execution. Oh, my game minimized. Okay. Oh, that's the Tyler the Creator tweet. I thought you were saying that I was saying that, and I was like, I'm not saying that. I'm saying cyberbullying is real. I'm just saying the term unsafe is grossly misapplied online. most of the time. I would enjoy seeing you attempt to punch someone in the face. I've never, okay, when I was younger, I was a little shit. Like in school, I mean like literally in school. And so I feel like this was when I was like 12 or 13, right? I swear I would like sometimes just be a little shit, especially to guys, because I knew that I could get away with it, which is terrible. It's like so poorly socialized. We've had a character arc since then. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe that's unforgivable. But I feel like it would have done me good if someone carried through on a threat. Probably not a guy, but a girl maybe. At that age. But to be fair, I didn't need someone to carry out the threat. I just like grew up and I didn't need to like get slapped to like have sense knocked into me. I'm not surprised you seem like the type. Okay, that's diabolical. That's actually diabolical. Everyone's everyone's an asshole when they're young because you're learning how to exist in the world. It's just like the internet pretends that like people are perfect all the time and it's just not realistic. And then if you do like confess to doing something bad when you were young, it's like, oh, I always had a bad feeling about this person. I always knew they were I was the demon child, same. Heike, same. I was a chill teenager. Like as a teenager, I was like pretty chill, but as a child, I was a brat. I feel like I got all my demon energy out when I was like a little kid. And then as a teenager, I like never did anything crazy. Like I specifically remember my parents trying to get me to go to a party and I was like, no, I'm at uni, I have responsibilities. My mom's like, you need to go socialize, like have fun, you're only young once. And I was like, I have an assignment due actually. Part of it is like, I don't think it's any like moral blessing. I think I was just very lazy. And I think when I finished like high school and I was like 18, 19. Wait, should I trauma dump? Do you guys want to hear a lore dump? So I had two best friends in high school. This is trauma dumping, okay? I had two best friends in high school. One I'm still like friends with, but the other one, like the second that high school finished, she like pretty much dumped me. And there is no breakup that hurts as much as like a best friend dumping you. It's like sad. It's so sad, man. Anyway, so she dumped me to have like another friend. And I was like convinced, I still am like kind of convinced that she just like was friends with me for like a high school clout, pretty much. That was probably the most traumatic experience of my life. Where was I going with this? I was going somewhere with this. Oh yeah, that's the other reason I didn't want to like party or whatever, because like I don't know if this is universal, but like when you go to a party or something, you go with your friends, like your besties. And my bestie was like a two-faced cow. The other one was like really lovely, but we were like both busy. And so it was like hard to line up with her. But like my like original, and we had been friends for like, since we were like 7 or 8, the bad bestie. Anyway, so by the time I came to uni, I was like super sad. And so I just like threw myself into uni and studying and not really partying. Like I would just to like socialize, and I'd see like my friend there, and like she had gone with like her other friends and they had carpooled and like whatever. Oh, that was the other thing, because I had a car before her because I got my license before her because I like speed ran getting my license. And so she's like, hey, do you want to come to this party? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Woo. And then that happened like a couple of times. And I realized like I was driving every single time. And in Australia, if you're like if you freshly get your license, you can't drink at all. And I was like, yeah, let's go to the party. But like by the 5th time, I was like, okay, but like who's driving? She's like, oh, I haven't like figured that out. Like obviously the like reason I was getting invited was so that I would drive. And then after that, this feels less like a trauma dump and more of a vent session. It's okay. Anyway, after that, so we were like still kind of hanging out because when you're like 17, 18, 19, you're kind of attached to the friends that you already have, even if they're bad for you. Like they could be absolute bitches to you, but that's like my bestie. You know what I mean? Like you kind of get attached. Like as an adult now, if someone's rude or like treats me badly, I'm like, goodbye, bye, forever. And I will just cut them off. Probably from this trauma. Anyway, so oh yeah, so we would still kind of hang out, but it was kind of like that really fake kind of friendship at that point because I was starting to feel used, and she was like, I got the feeling that she was like rubbing in that she has like this new best friend and her new best friend is so cool. And I was like, okay, but like I thought we were besties since we were like 9 or 7 or 8 or like whatever it was. It was like a long time. Anyway. And then in our like friend group, I kind of had a thing for this guy. We'll call him Bob. I had a thing for Bob, sort of, like low key. And I think people kind of like figured it out and like kind of knew. And she did everything she could to set up her younger sister with Bob, even though like it was kind of known that I liked Bob. So anyway, I started dating Bob. Part of me is like, did I date Bob because I liked him and he was like he was pretty hot. I can't lie, he was hot. But he did have the personality of like a toothbrush at best. But he was like he was lovely. He like just, oh my god, talking to him was like, it felt like an interview. Anyway, so Bob and I dated for like 3 months, then we like broke up. And then she posted on Snap a picture of like Bob and her younger sister looking at a phone, but they were like really, really close. They were super duper close. And like, here's the depressing part for me, right? And this is like, you know, when I say like when I was in uni, I was like, nah, I'll schedule a cry for later. So I was doing a competition in uni. So I was working over like the summer break in uni. And this might be a bit of a dox, but I don't think it is. My university is really close to like a music arena, so you can hear concerts from the university. And I remember it was like one weekend I was like so sleep deprived, so tired. I was like working on the thing, and I open up my Snapchat and it was like a Snap story or something like that, and I see this photo of like my immediate ex and my ex-best friend's younger sister looking like super close. And the worst part is it was taken at a concert and I could hear the concert because I was right next to the concert in this building doing this competition, super sleep deprived, tired and stressed, and I could actually hear the concert and then see this. And I remember taking like a super deep breath and being like, I need to schedule a cry for later. I don't have time. This is due in like 6 hours or whatever it was. I don't know how I started this like whole thing. Oh yeah, it was like why I didn't go to parties, because like there was like all of that mess happening. So like my takeaway from all of that is if you're like freshly from like school or like whatever and you have like friends from your like childhood and they're no longer like good friends, just dump them because it'll just get worse. Like the resentment will build up and it'll just get like super yucky. Oh, it's like here. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I still don't like her, but I think that's just for like for fun now. It's been like a hot minute since then. So I think I just don't like her for the principle of the matter. It was such a mean thing to do. Girls can be so mean. I'll do this. It's okay if you have, yes, childhood friends that are still homies. I still have childhood friends that are still homies. Actually, okay, so further lore drops. We're getting all the lore drops, I guess. So when I was in like school, I had a lot of friends who were Asian, and like they got me into like K-pop and stuff. And like I think that becoming friends with them and like being in the same class as them is probably one of the like most operative personality developing times of my life, because I literally like I started appreciating their culture, and then like we would share food, and like it was just such a nice time, and I'm still friends with them to today. And now like we're all like grown-ups, I guess. But like they were loyal from like day one and always have been, and I love them for it. But I think they also like were like the reason why I got into like Asian culture and stuff. They were from like Singapore. One was Chinese, two were from Singapore. And then one was like Indian. And I like the friend who was like Indian, and she and I would like mainly switch our lunches, because my food, like I love my mum, but it was like not to my taste because it was so bland, and she was sick of eating Indian food, so we would like switch lunches like every single day. I like barely ate my own lunch, she barely ate hers. Yes, it's so good when it's multicultural, and it's like, oh no, this is not gonna work. I was wondering why you named him Bob if you had a crush on him, because Bob's just such a good name. I interpret trauma dumping as more of like a specifically woe is me kind of thing. I don't know. I'm kind of using trauma dumping like colloquially, I guess. My high school friends at TAS, I still see them like every month. That's like peak performance, because then you can like go through life and like hit the same milestone together. It sucks when your childhood friend cuts you off but stays even more close to the friend you introduced them to, right? Like, oh my goodness. My childhood friend moved out of our old neighborhood when we were in 4th grade, and I haven't seen him since. I dropped out, and I'm not a social butterfly, so I'm glad I missed that environment. I think it like depends. Like, you can't know if someone's gonna, well, you can. As you get like older and you kind of get pattern recognition for behaviors that preempt bad behavior or like disloyalty, you can kind of get a feel for it. Like something that's like a really red flag for me is if someone doesn't celebrate your success with you. As soon as someone doesn't celebrate success, I'm like, this isn't gonna work, because I'm just going to constantly feel like I have to walk around eggshells because you don't feel secure enough in your own like self-worth. And so instead of like celebrating my successes with me, you're viewing my successes as a reflection of your failure. And I feel like any friend who does that is going to like, I would put it as high as like betray you. Unironically, I would say they're gonna betray you, because like there is nothing more toxic to a friendship than like jealousy or envy. Did I see a lava pool? No, but I see a ruined portal. Maybe I go that way. Thanks, also. I was saying that Pancakes gave me this one. W life advice. That's it. Like, and it's hard to like pick up like signs of resentment, but like the biggest one is my friend genuinely celebrating my win with me, or are they just being like, oh my god, I'm so happy for you, that's so nice, but then they like, do they tell other people like, oh my goodness, guess what, so and so is so good at the violin, the keyboard, they did such a good job, they got, you know, this and this. If they're like proud of your success, Peak performance, W friend. That's gonna last forever. If they're like resentful, or like awkward about it, or like you get weird vibes, they're gonna betray you. It's just a matter of time when. I don't know why this was in my offhand. That bit doesn't apply as much to guys. Which part? Oh my god, why is this so annoying? That's okay. Maybe? Oh, hi, Retro! Wait, why didn't I get the, like, notification? Hi. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I thought you meant, like, actively celebrating, not being, like, just generally happy. No, I mean, like, generally happy. The reason I like kind of distinguished is because sometimes people will be like, oh my god, I'm so happy for you, and they like say the words but they're like not actually happy for you. So like a way to distinguish whether someone's actually happy or not is like, do they tell other people about your success? But I'm not saying they have to tell other people about your success to be happy for you. I feel like I come off as resentful a lot of the time. I guess that's like only something you can know. And like coming off as resentful and like being resentful are like two different things as well. Oh my god, why are there so many skeletons? There's so many skeletons. Okay, we have one. Oh, nani. What is happening? Do I play MCSR? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Genuinely, why do I have so many zombie piglins? I can do a triple to Gap. Pee-pee. I didn't even need to throw that. I'm so far ahead. I just have so many piglins. AA player? How dare you say that about me? So let's do this. Okay, I'm not getting... Ow! Piss off! I definitely thought I got soul speed, but... Now the saturation on this is crazy. It's so slow. Do I play for strays? Ah, mine input! Where is it? Okay, not in any ring. No, I don't play for strays. My god. Wait, what? Wait, I have 3 spawners. I have 3 spawners. I have 4 spawners. What? What? Huh? Where did you come from? Do I have food? Oh, I'm holding it. It's okay. I found it. I don't think the Infume data pack is working. Look at my rates. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh my god, I have 7. Okay, you can take away, ignore everything you just said. Not in any ring. -9 degrees, that way. Yeet! Bad, but in ring. Good enough. We'll take it. Just PR blind. Bang, is this PR blind? Am I non-Sokyama? Where am I? I'm in a forest. Wait, you know what? Non-Sokyama tech.
Ender pearl.
It's not even taking the measurement. Why aren't you taking the measurement? Can't wait to lose all of these. GG. GG. Oh my god, it goes all the way to the top. Ah! It's fine. Wait, I'm gonna get a Pepsi. Does anyone want anything? You low-key have a perfect key for this and you're not using it. I just used it. My mouse is still flashing, but now it's like a slightly different color. Whatever that means. Okay, BRB. I also just remembered something else about Bob, my ex, where this is another like perfect illustration of like when you're young, you don't know how to like, you don't really have a good calibration for like things that are appropriate and things that aren't. I remember like he wanted to go surfing or something because he was rich. His parents had like a holiday house in an area where you could like surf. And like he went surfing. It was winter, mind you, which is insane. It's like absolutely crazy. But he had a wetsuit or whatever. So he went surfing and I was just like sitting on the beach, just like chilling. Oh, he was rich. He was rich and had a six-pack. So like 18-year-old or like however old, 19, I can't remember. 19-year-old me was like, and also my former best friend's younger sister was also around. So I was like, no, I can't. No, I gotta act. Anyway, I was like 19. I take responsibility. The nonsense. I take responsibility. When was this? When I was young. I'm talking about life lessons that I learned. Anyway, I had hard eyes because of all of the superficial things. He was lovely. He was actually lovely, but again, like I said, the personality of a toothpick or like toothbrush, whatever it was, he didn't have much of a personality at all. but he was like, I don't know how to explain it, but I'd be like, oh, so what do you think about electric cars? I don't know. He would have been like, oh yeah, no, they're pretty cool, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go talk to the mirror because that's going to be more riveting conversation. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. John Trust Fund. I don't think he wasn't trust fund level. His parents were rich. Anyway, so he went surfing. He wanted to go surfing and it was winter and like I was like, okay, so I just sat on the beach and he finished surfing and there was like a wind and I was like, this man is gonna die from a cold or whatever. And then his like best friend rocked up. I'm just angry thinking about it. I would just like never allow this to happen if this were today. His best friend rocked up and so he packed up a surfboard, put it in like the back seat. So he like folded the back seat, maybe it was like I don't know how a surfboard fit in that car actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But it was there. Maybe it was like one of those like fatter but shorter surfboards. I don't know. He put it in his back seat because he had to fold down the things. And then I deadass, this is the part which still triggers me. I was the girlfriend. And somehow I ended up sitting in the back seat with the stinky surfboard and his best friend was sitting in the front seat and they were like talking and yapping. And I just like, it was in that moment where I somehow got finessed into sitting in the back seat, like cramped with like all the crap and the surfboard. And I like make eye contact with the surfboard and it makes eye contact with me. And in that moment I felt shame. Anyway, we broke up. I got mogged. I actually got mogged. I got egoed. And like here's the thing, like I don't think it was malicious. I think he was just stupid. Like socially a bit stupid. But also if someone likes you, like if he had like applied the 2 brain cells and like the gears had actually engaged, he would have been like, wait, hang on. Who is the person I value with the most here at this moment in time? And I definitely wasn't, so I'm just saying. I was dating the surfboard. Yeah, and then the surfboard and I got married. Did they even talk about anything interesting from the fun scene? I don't remember. I just remember being furious. Like there was a moment of like something's off because like obviously I'd never been in that situation before, but like it was like processing and then once like the result loaded in my brain, I was so angry. I don't think this is it. That would make me bury myself. Yeah. Wait, do you guys want to hear another secret? He broke up with me. Like a week later or something. He's like, yeah, I'm just not really feeling it. And I was like, yeah, no shit, I figured that. I didn't say that. I was very dignified about it. Actually, this is the one thing I'm most proud of. I didn't shed a single tear in front of that man. That man was not gonna see me cry. I was like, oh, okay. Oh no, he's like, I think we should take a break or something. It'd been 3 months, like it wasn't that deep. I was like, oh, okay, like a temporary thing until you like finish with like the studying or whatever. And he's like, oh, I'm not sure. I was like, right, well, in that case, it probably should be permanent. Well, I appreciate this time. It's been very nice. I deadass sounded like I was in a job interview. I was not gonna let that man see me cry. And then I was sad, but I was sad because I had failed. Not because I actually liked him, which is kind of funny in its own way. Take a break is crazy, yeah, I know. But I was like, nah, I figured that, I didn't say this, but in my brain, I was like, yeah, I figured when the surfboard gave me like that free advice. The moral of the story is don't let anyone disrespect you, even if they don't realize that they're disrespecting you. Because I don't think that, like, even to this day, with my, like, fully developed frontal lobe, I don't think he was doing it to be malicious. I think he was acting on instinct. And if his, like, young little rat brain was like, oh, my friend's more interesting and fun and whatever, then, like, he's not gonna turn his, like, mind to, like, how would that make my girlfriend feel? So, what is that? Yeah, that's the takeaway. Oh, we've got something. Yap level is inversely proportional to MPH. We knew this, possibly. Was it like when you want to leave a job and you purposely work really bad at something? Yes! Oh my goodness, guys are like infamous for this. But it's okay, because I learn my lessons very quickly, right? Like, I'm a fast learner. And... okay, one of the things I'm most proud of, like, unironically most proud of, is I don't need to make mistakes to learn from them. I'll, like, just, like, watch the outcomes of, like, other people's actions, and then, like, change my entire behavior based on that, as if it happened to me. Ow. And so from then on, when I saw, like, indicia of... okay, you guys are so annoying. Indicia of, like, that kind of approach among my, like, friends, boyfriends, I was like, nah, he's not into you. I'm sorry, girl, like, I'ma hold your hand when I say this, he's not into you. Because I learned my lesson. Now the worst part is... did they listen? No, because other people have to make their own mistakes. So even though I was, like, prophesying all over the place, did my friends care? No. Did they continue to date? Interesting. There's another bastion over there. Where am I going? I'm going back here, I guess. Where are you? Where are all of you? Okay, this is good, I think. It's fine. Where were we? We just took the scenic route, for real. There's not gonna be a fort? There might be. Not me pretending to look at my coordinates or whatever. So yeah, ever since then, I've been, like, cursed to tell my friends, like, good advice. Do they listen? No. Did I just throw the gold blocks as well? I think I did. GG, we're gonna have to kill some people. Ooh. Oh, but then Bob's parents divorced. So I don't know how those two things relate. I'm just saying. Next. Okay. I'm just saying. I don't know what I'm saying. That's unfortunate for Bob. I would hate for that to happen to me, so... Pats Bob. I almost sounded like a bad person. I did save it. Okay, so that's where the thing is. So maybe I go southeast. I go pause. I go this way, maybe. I can't wait to load into 70 with the skeletons. Oh. Okay. Was there a fort this way? No. But then his parents divided through the real boss here. No, it was actually unfortunate. I wonder who kept the really nice, like, holiday house. Oh, and then I just keep remembering new facts about Bob. Sorry, it's all like flowing back into my like consciousness again. Bob shaved his head. I'm just saying, I didn't. But Bob shaved his head, and he had nice hair, and then he shaved his head, and he looked like a thumb. Wait. Right. Did he conveniently take a flight? No, he moved to Canada for like a sojourn. I don't know why, but he moved to Canada. So that's the real mentee B there. Like, no sane person does that. Maybe he was balding. He definitely wasn't. He had really nice hair. I think it was the trauma. I want to say of the relationship, but it was probably... No, I'm not meant to laugh at this part. I was gonna say of the relationship, but it probably was because his parents were divorcing. Maybe that's faster than anything around here. This has gone downhill since I brought up the divorce. So did his life. Did I make a boat? No, I didn't. I'm actually so locked out. Oh! It wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be. Much like his parent. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I'm gonna drop it. I don't care. It's actually unfortunate. 2 shovels was crazy. It was intentional the whole time. Okay. I think my mouse should genuinely have finished charging. I'm not saying it anymore. I've put that bit to bed. My parents are divorced and this is making me feel unsafe. I'm actually in your home right now. About to make you a nice quiche. We can eat it and reminisce about good times. What am I drinking? I said I was gonna get a Pepsi, but then I realized I had an unfinished Pasito. It tastes like passion fruit. I love quiche. It's so healthy. But then I found that quiche sometimes gives me the egg ick. Quiche is disgusting as deleted. Deleted. GG Magic Man. Were you silent or were you silenced? I want to move to Canada. Wait, who said that? Wait, I just see the response. What's wrong with it? Are you moving to Canada because you shaved your head? I don't even understand that. If I were moving to Canada, I would grow my hair long so that I can eventually wear like a scarf around my throat to like keep my head insulated. Canada looks beautiful, but all I know about Canada is from like one Korean drama called Goblin. Don't worry about it. And they go to Canada. They go to Quebec, whichever one has a hotel that looks like a castle, they go there. Like part of it is like part of the events occur there. And that's literally the extent of what I know about Canada. That and the fact that Pine lives there. I just pulled up and we're talking about Canada. Girl, you missed so much lore drop. You know what? This has been nice sharing it with you guys. I don't feel as vengeful. I'm kidding, I don't actually care. I wish him all the best. Bob? I don't know where Bob moved to. I just know that the TV show's set in, like, Quebec. Have I had any other boring ex? Not really. That's, like, the most, like... Wait, no, I have more... But it's not about me. I can tell you about my friends. Ooh. No, this is really good tea. This is actually really good tea. I have a friend. It wasn't me. Like, I promise it wasn't me. For reasons which will become abundantly clear. Abundantly clear. My friend started dating a guy. They were dating for ages. She... Ugh. No, I'm getting rage baited just thinking about this scenario. Oh, good. Hang on, let me figure out like what order to tell the story in. This is like this is actually the like hottest tea you'll hear. Okay. My friend started dating a guy. We were really close friends, like really close to the point like we would like tell each other everything, that kind of thing. And she had been dating this guy for like 3 years, and I had never met him. And I was like, girl, what is actually going on? Like, what do you mean? I'm actually so rage baited. This story is insane. He was a doctor, and he was hot. And he had abs and like yappa, yappa, yappa. So she obviously was like very enamored with him. But I was like, hi, key girl, like, no offense. We're like really good friends. And I haven't met this guy and you've been dating for 3 years. Like, be so for serious. And she's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll like, yeah, no, it like, honestly, I have been feeling some kind of way that like, I haven't really met any of his friends and blah, 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 blah. And okay, how do I explain this friend? She is stunning. She's stunningly beautiful. She's incredibly smart. Like, she could get any guy she wants. I'm not gonna like say, but like, she's so smart and she's so beautiful. Like, ugh, right? Her self-esteem should be like crazy high, but I digress. And she's like lovely, like genuinely so nice, works hard. Oh, I'm getting angry just thinking about it. And so I was like, girl, this is like a high-key red flag. Like, what is going on? So she's like, oh, I'll try and like organize this. And then like, yeah, let's totally meet up. And then he says, oh, I actually can't drive over because my car registration expired. And he says this to her. And I say, girl, he's a doctor on call. He's effing lying. Like, be so for serious. He's a doctor. Like, he's not working, like laying down roads or something. And even then, like, whose car registration or like license or whatever it is expires. And she's like, oh, well, no, because he said that. And I'm like, anyway, I was like, I think you guys should have a conversation where like you're obviously very serious about him. Like, you are serious about him. And he alleges, he claims to be serious about you. But your foundation does not make sense, because like, if he were interested in you in like the actual serious way that you want him to be, he would be trying to incorporate you into his life. I was like, girl, you're not ugly. You're not embarrassing. You're not weird. any guy would be so like obsessed with like showing you off, and he hasn't. There's like a baseline of normal behavior, and this ain't it. This is just like not it. Like something is off. So the vibes are off. And she's like, yeah. Anyway, so she's like, yeah, we had a I had a Bastion. She's like, okay. Anyway, so she's like, yeah, I'm gonna have a conversation with him. So they had a conversation. In conversation, this man says to her, after 3 years of dating, yeah, I feel like I might still have feelings for my ex. What? And the first 2 years, you hadn't turned your mind to that? Like, brother, what? Like, are we actually serious? So she reports this to me, and I'm like, look up his ex. Who is his ex? And she's like, yeah, so we've kind of like tentatively like broken up, sort of, because of this. And I was like, look up his ex. So we look up his ex. And I was like, I'm actually so pissed. Oh, wait, no, somewhere in between here. He writes her like a notes app paragraph about like, yeah, I just need time for myself to think about things. I just like, you know, things really mean to me, like my career and like my family and what my friends think of me. And I was like, I read it and I was like, send this to me. So she sent me screenshots and I literally highlighted the parts of the note that were about him versus about her. And there was one line. He's like, I've sacrificed so much of myself and you have too. That was the only part of this whole F-ass note, which was about her after 3 years of dating. And I'm like I'm losing it at this point. So it's 3 years into the relationship. Can we kill him and get, yes. Okay, age gap, not much. It was like maybe like 3 or 4, like not much. And so she sends this. I was like, girl, look up the ex. And I was like, nah, message the ex. I was like, but the ex isn't not your enemy. The ex is like an innocent victim here as well. I was like, so here's what you're gonna draft to the ex, right? Hey, lovely, yappa, yappa, yappa. So-and-so and I just broke up and I feel like I owe it. I still remember this message because I helped draft it. I was like, and I feel like I owe it to you, woman to woman, to let you know that the reason was because he thinks that he may still have feelings for you. What you do with this information is a matter for you. But I thought you should know. That's it. Right? Backseating dating is crazy. Not if this person is like a sister to you effectively. And they're telling you this. And they're asking like, okay, well, how do I yappa, yappa, yappa? I'm not just like inserting myself into this life. So she sends that to this girl. And the girl responds back and says, what do you mean you just broke up? He and I have been dating for 7 years. It's full rage bait. It's actually full rage bait. It's full rage bait. And I was like, I knew it. Something stunk so bad, like it's never stunk before. This man. So they get in contact and these two girls compare calendars, and what do you know? When he was on a work thing over here, he was with the, and then when he was actually here, then he was actually here. And so, of course, they have to confront him. And I was like, no, this can be fun. I didn't say this can be fun. I thought it though. Because at this point, I'd never met this man, but he was my mortal enemy. After what he did to my friend, like, he was my mortal enemy. We had never met though, because he didn't want to meet for obvious reasons. Because He knew that like someone who wasn't like in love with him would like sniff through the ball. Anyway, I did from a distance, but it was too late. It was too late. Anyway. Oh. Wait, you'll have to, yeah, gotta hear the, you know what, this is like a, you'll have to hear the rest later. I have to lock in. Does this open? Bro, what do you mean this doesn't open? What do you mean? Oh, this is not opening. By the way, the other woman, also a doctor. Like it's genuine rage bait. I'm not saying that like had they had some other profession it would have been better or worse. I'm just saying like how do these people have time? Like, shouldn't you be studying like where the gallbladder is or something? What is this? I know what this is. It's okay, I figured it out. I genuinely said to her, I was like, honestly, at this point, you should compare calendars again. And like this time, if there are any other gaps, maybe reach out to other people. Like, who knows? Maybe there's space for more people in this nonsense. Anyway. Single, triple? I'm not sending single, triple. Is this punishment for not sending single, triple? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ah! Fine. Oh my god, I have all the piglins. I would have thought 2 people was impossible schedule-wise, but man was like a king of organization, I guess. Why am I leaving? Which way did I come in? Negative 41, negative 4. So I have to go pause, pause. Pause, pause, pause. I might go back this way. I think I was saved by that pearl trade because I forgot to split my pearls. Do I just go back literally the way I came? Like, at least I know that way has like... I just don't remember where I came, like how I got there. I should have kept gold. Where am I? Wait. Negative 41. Oh, I'm like so far the wrong way. It's like there. No, I'm GG. It's GG. I went the wrong way on like one of the axes by like a lot. And it's that way built in. Come on, I should be able to see it. I should be able to see it. What do you mean? I think I've gone in a circle. I've actually gone in a circle. I don't think there's any way to get back there without digging through a wall. Like, actually. Yeah. Up here, up here. This was just gonna take too long. Was it better terrain? 15 pearls. It was kind of GG anyway. No, okay. This is good cope. I would have had to have gone through... No, terrain kind of killed it. Whew. What was I gonna say? Yes, it's like the fact that there was like... He was like an absent, I don't know. He just didn't want to integrate her into his life. Is it terrible for me to say that maybe she should have dated someone who was attentive and had a good personality rather than the distant guy in the first place? Here's the thing, by her reports, he was lovely to her. He was so nice to her. Like, he was just love bomb her. But then also would be like really awful to her. My diagnosis from my armchair, from my gaming chair, is I think he was an actual narcissist. Like, I mean clinical. I think he was a clinical narcissist because he would like love bomb her, take her away on holidays, blah, 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 and be like really kind to her and then treat her terribly. And then on top of that, like he didn't want to incorporate her into his life. I didn't see any wormholes, so there was findable terrain since you got to the bastion in the first place. No, I had to wormhole. I like dug diagonally for ages. And then I couldn't find where I had dug, which was really annoying. Hi, Gecker. What else? Oh, yeah. So we like set it up. I say we because I was involved in this plotting because she was like keeping me updated. She's like, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. She like planned with the other girl this. So my friend called him and is like, hey, I just want to like talk about like your message and like, you know, things, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna like visit your place. And he's like, oh, you're coming like to my place. She's like, well, I'm actually like pretty much on the way. And he says, this is the biggest ick I've ever heard in my life. No, there's a bigger ick that's coming. He says, you're not going to hurt me, are you? I don't know if that's the tone he said it in. That's how it was reported to me. But he says to her, And she's like close enough to my dimensions. Good enough, close enough. He says, "You're not gonna hurt me, are you?" And she's like, "No, I just want to talk." So she goes to his place. She gets in the car with him and they drive to like a nice like pond or something, like a nice scenic area. And like I genuinely, I was like really worried for her. Like I really was. So I was like, share your location with me at all times, because this man is exhibiting signs of like narcissism, but I don't know him. I don't know what he's capable of. And now he's going to be put in a position where he's backed into a corner. Like I was like on my phone making sure she was okay. Anyway, so they park by like a lake pond. I don't know. And then they're like talking for a bit. And then his main girl opens the passenger door, looks past my friend to him and goes, "What's going on?" And then these two girls interrogate him for like an hour or something. I don't know. I can't remember what happened. I don't know. I kind of zoned out at this point. But they like interrogate him and be like, "So you did this and then this and this. Oh, so when it was my birthday and you said this, you were actually with her. And actually, let's pull up the calendar." And they went through the receipts and read him to filth. And then, okay, this is the biggest ick. This is actually the biggest ick. After like the main girl, like obviously everyone is broken up at this point. The main girl like leaves and he goes to my friend and they're like standing next to the car and he says, "Can I at least get a hug?" À la poubelle, straight to the literally where my hug at. This man has just been caught cheating on 2 women, both who are like leagues out of his like league. And where's my hug? And my friend says, "I don't even want to touch you," which chef's kiss. Love that for her. Beautiful. And I heard like later on, apparently he tried to get back with the main girl again, or like she wanted to get back with him or something. It was chopped. It was genuinely chopped. That's the worst thing I've heard in my life. Yeah. That man isn't a man. I fully agree. It was disgusting. I've never hated someone that I've never met more in my life. Like in my entire life. Thank you for the good luck on runs. Good luck with work. Genuinely, I've never hated someone more in my life. Ah, why are the trees so far? Kick him out of the species. I'm sorry. There are just some people that do the normal guys such a disservice. And women too. I'm embarrassed that his like, I guess main chick, oh my god, tried to get back with him. Like, girl. Can I? No, I can't do it anyway. Where is your self-respect? How do I not run out of lore? I feel like I don't actually drop that much lore, but when I have lore, it's like juicy. But also, my life is very boring, other than like a handful of incidents. Because, like I said, I learn from other people's mistakes. Okay. Baited. Baited. Just an incident. This is why I was like, no, so you can be confident that that did not happen to me, because that would not happen to me. That would not. It takes a lot to remember it. That's the thing. Like, once I start remembering, I can remember, but like, it's often like hard to just like think of like lore just on the fly. Surely. Apple! This game hates me. Okay. Right, right. I'm trying to like remember other times. Oh, like stupid things I've done. I think one of the most stupid things I've done is like I went into an active shooter site because I had to change my clothes because I got like a bird pooped on me. Because like a shop was in it, I guess. Probably dumb. It was pretty dumb. It like, okay, no, it wasn't an active it was like one street away from it. No, okay, so one day there was like a crazy gunman in an area. And I was in the area. I don't want to dox. I was in the area and I was eating lunch on a bench. So how's the no, I was eating lunch and like I had a top that was kind of flowy, which is crazy because I'm not a flowy top kind of person. Maybe because of this incident. But anyway, I was sitting on a bench and there was like a tree above me and I'm like eating, I think it was a burrito. I'm eating this burrito and a bird lands above me and I look up and I see its asshole widening and like making eye contact with me like the bottom side of a balloon. And I'm like, oh. So I dive forward, but because my shirt is flowy, it like gently scoops the shit out of the air and catches it. So I have poop on my shirt and I'm like, I can't go to where I need to be with this on I can't, there's poo on my shirt, right? Like, happy for that bird. But anyway, then I hear that there's an active shooter site in like the area where all the shops are. And I need to buy a new shirt. So I just go there. It's not that exciting. I didn't see the shooter. I didn't hear gunshots. I didn't do anything. I didn't even get a discount on the shirt. But I did get a new shirt and change it. And I threw the other one away. I didn't want to carry around a shirt with poo on it. So I just threw it away. And also I was like, it's time. This is nature's telling me it's time to get rid of this shirt. No, because the bird was directly above me. Like, I was not exaggerating. I actually saw it happening in slow motion. I'm not even joking. It's not like, oh, I think that bird's gonna poo. No, I like saw it. I saw nature taking its course. And that's how I knew it was gonna poo on me. Because it was like, gravity was about to start affecting the parts that would become disconnected. One time there was an active hostage situation near my bus stop in high school, but I take a back trail through the neighborhood, so I accidentally bypassed the police blockade and the police were very confused and mad. Were you the villain? Were you the villain here? I saw my life flash before my eyes, but not because of the gunman. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm trying to like think of any other incidents. I was once an asshole to some Americans in Italy. But I don't know if I want to share that because that was like more recent. It wasn't like crazy recent, but it was like recent enough. No, I will share it. I will share it, but no Americans get offended. No offending now. Who was recently in Italy? I hate Americans. I hate this flavor of Americans, right? So I was in Italy and I went on like a tour with a bunch of like Gary and Margaret type Americans. Like they were like boomers, and I was just so okay, let me paint the picture. Italy, beautiful food, culture, euros. And every day I would be trying to get my breakfast, trying to get my croissant or whatever with my Nutella or whatever. And I'd hear, "Good morning, Joe." Oh my God, shut the F up. Like, why am I hearing you from across like the entire hotel buffet? Calm down. And it was just like always just, I think I was already prejudiced against these people. And then anytime they breathed, I'd be like, "Shut the F up." You know what I mean? But it was like stuff like, someone would come to the tour guide, like one of the boomers would come to the tour guide and be like, "Hey, so I just have American dollars. Are they going to accept my American dollars?" Doreen, you're in effing Italy. Do you accept Korean won in Minnesota? Think, use your brain. You can do it. You can do it. And it was just like day after day of just like insane stuff, right? So by the time it was like the finishing dinner, and I was like sitting with the Americans, and I can't remember how it came up. I was like a couple of glasses of wine. Okay, here's some like context. If I have drinky, I become a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more confrontational, sometimes a little bit more flirty. It's a diabolical combination. But like, I definitely will not shy away from a fight. So at this point I was like so sick of it. And someone's like, I was like, "Oh, so tell me a bit about like," I was still being polite at this point. I said to Gary, or whatever his name was, like, "Oh, so you're from Chicago. Like, what's Chicago known for? Like, if I were to visit Chicago, what would you recommend? Like, what are some cool things about Chicago?" I think he was from Chicago. And he's like, "Oh, actually, Chicago is the place where they invented the first refrigerated rail car." And I literally just stare at him and I'm like, "That's incredible." Why would I go to Chicago for that? And then there was like another couple that were like, these people are in the like 50s to 60s, okay? I'm not beating up like old grand people. These people are like grown adults, but not so old that they're senile yet. They're just American. Anyway, there's like this couple from Florida, and I can't remember what came up, but they're like, "We're from," no, they weren't from Florida, because I knew Florida, California, and Texas. Like, those are the 3 states that I knew, and they were from some like bum F nowhere. Like, I don't know. They were from, pick some random place in America, and that's where they were from. And I was like, "Oh, I've actually never heard of." Oh no, it wasn't even that. They didn't say their state. They said their city. They're like, "I'm from Minneapolis," or like whatever, right? And I was like, "Oh, I don't know where that is. Like, where is that? Like, where would that be on a map?" And they laughed, and they're like, "Oh my God." "Oh my God. Yeah, she doesn't know where bum F nowhere is." Oh. And at this point, I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, "I will give you 100 euros right now if you can point to Brisbane on a map." And I'm like so dead. Like, I'm so done at this point. And they're like, "Oh no, we couldn't do that. We're just getting blah, blah, blah." And then they keep saying more like, I can't remember what it was. I just remember getting like angrier and angrier. And this whole context was like, so America is the best, America centric, America this, America that. I'm sitting drinking wine, seething. And like, they're like, I don't know if they're rage baiting. I'm going to hell for this. But eventually Doreen, the one who's like, "Did they accept your American dollars?" She pipes up and she's like, did you guys hear the fireworks last night? And I was like, let me just remember like exactly what I said. I was like, yeah, I woke up and I thought it might be gunshots, but then I realized I'm not in America. And at that point, I like finished my line and I was like, but I said it and then I like smiled at the end so no one could actually be fully offended, but they were like clutching their pearls. It felt good. It felt really good. Anyway, that's that's my rant. Sorry, Americans. Susan and Gary and Doreen really did a number on me. I think that's where a lot of my like prejudice comes from. Blame them. It's not me. It was the fact they laughed at that I thought, like, I didn't know where this stupid random ass city was, and they can't point to Australia on a map. Like, I had these people believing that Australians survive all of the, like, animal bites by, like, smearing Vegemite on yourself. They're so naive. Maybe it is tame. It's okay, I felt better after saying it. I'm extremely fun. Aren't you, like, Canadian? What is this? Oh, it's here. No, it's here. No, it's here. Hi, Vera Curtin. Thank you for the raid. Where are you from? Where are you from? Thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing Minecraft? Aren't Americans just Canadians, but like the southern state of Canada? Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. Oh, why do I do this every time? I make 2 shovels when I definitely don't need to make 2 shovels. The 11th province of Canada. See, I don't know much about Canada, but I'm also not going to be like, oh, you don't know what the Australian Capital Territory is? You can't point to Hobart on a map? Oh, it's real. Ah! If I were Canada, I wouldn't want to claim America. Americans are nice. Americans TM, like with the trademark symbol, like full on like Costco branded Americans drive me crazy. You know what I mean? Like individuals, like genuinely like the most like lovely, down to earth, nice people. It's the Doreens of the world that drive me crazy. If you will, you give me 100 euros if I point to Brisbane right now. I'm gonna fall off. Hang on. I thought something loaded in, but I guess not. No. Okay, here's the other thing. I don't care about America's politics. Like, I really don't. I really don't. People like, I'm a Democrat. I'm a Republican. I don't give a shit, Joan. I don't care. You can't even name my prime minister. So I don't care about your country and what happens to it. Because you know what? You probably don't care about the Democratic Republic of Congo. And there are far more serious things happening there right now. So... Oh, Oh, the housing crisis. Yeah, I think the housing crisis is affecting like every Western and like heavy on the inverted commas, like heavy on Western country. I think the ones most affected are America, England, Canada, Australia. I think those are like the worst ones. As far as I'm aware. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But Australia has become like one of the worst, like least affordable cities. Australia has become. Sydney, Melbourne, and Brisbane have become some of the least affordable cities in the world. And I'm comparing to like New York even. London, Tokyo, New York. You mean their first world problems are becoming second world problems? Wait. This way. Bubbles whirling. Bubbles whirling. Ow. If this does not immediately become the most perfect portal ever. Okay. As someone in the Vancouver area, I can confirm our houses and rent are crazy. It's actually insane. I think, so I was watching a TikTok, which makes it sound a lot worse than I'm gonna say it. I was watching a finance TikTok actually, because I have incredibly mundane hobbies. So anyway, I was watching this finance TikTok and I fully agree with it. It's every country where it's... This is so boring. I'm trying to figure out a way to like say this in a way that's like not mind-numbingly boring. The countries that are most suffering from the housing crisis are countries where housing is incentivized through like tax benefits and similar things, where housing is viewed as an investment, as a vehicle to make money and a vehicle for investment. So if I have 100,000, I'm going to say million now, let's be real, inflation. If I have $1 million and I put that $1 million towards making a business, it employs people. I import, export, manufacture. There has to be someone who does admin. There has to be someone who like answers the phone, someone who actually does the welding, like whatever it is. I have to pay them. I pay tax on that. The government gets the tax. People benefit from the tax dollars. A lot of wealth is being created. People use the vacuum cleaners we're making. That $1 million generates a lot of wealth and a lot of money. And so that money circulates and like helps the economy. If I have $1 million and I buy a property, that $1 million is completely locked up. It doesn't go towards any wealth creation. I benefit because there is a limited supply. Anytime the supply is limited, cost goes up. And if governments make it very difficult to build, then the supply stays low, but people keep having children and migrating. So the demand goes up, the supply stays low. My house for $1 million, the value goes up. So I'm like, why would I risk employing people, you know, having to pay tax? Why would I risk all this effort with my $1 million by doing a business and like that wealth where I get in Australia, you have to pay tax the more people you employ, which is crazy. But like everything is against me to use my money to generate wealth and actual value for the economy. So of course I'm going to buy real estate and property, and that money gets locked up, like fully locked away. If I ever sell my property, I make $1 million by doing nothing. And that's if I have like just pure cash, right? I have $1 million doing nothing. But because of this, every person who is in the position to buy property is obviously going to buy property because it's very safe. You're pretty much guaranteed to make money, and it's very low risk because people will keep migrating and having children. And so the supply will always be quite low and the demand will be high. So like the value is going to go up. Every country which has tax policies which disincentivize business and making money and generating wealth on the business side. So any country which heavily taxes businesses and people that employ people and makes it difficult to access money to generate business and wealth and hire people, and which gives tax incentives to buying real estate. So for example, if you sell your home, you don't pay tax. That's a huge tax benefit. So people like, I'm going to save $50,000 if I live in this house, but it's also my investment. And then obviously. So the tax benefits of like property ownership, very good. Tax benefits of running a business or employment or whatever, very bad. Every country which has a housing problem has those three things. Tax incentives to buy property and use it as an investment wealth generation vehicle. Tax disincentives for putting that money to real use by like having a business or whatever. And a limited supply of houses. And like lots of red tape around building, like height limits, everything like that. Any country which has those three things is struggling right now. Anyway, there's my like massive rant. I hope it wasn't too boring. As someone in the Vancouver area, oh yeah, I've read that one. We're all entering a very Chinese time of our lives. Are you ready for the test next week? Good. There will be questions. It'll be multiple choice. It's super relevant right now because we have stupid parties, One Nation, saying they'll fix the crisis by booting out migrants. See, the problem I have with like all of the parties is like one party will say it's because of migrants. One party will say it's because businesses are evil. One party will say it's because people don't get paid enough. All of those things, like all of those blanket broad statements in very specific scenarios are correct and in specific scenarios are incorrect. But the reality is it is the interplay of all of these factors, and each of them have like a specific band within which they are correct. But like the average person doesn't understand the interplay between all of these things and just says like, we want wages to go up. We want wages to go up. And it's like, yes, that's super important because people need to have a livable wage. But if wages go up, then businesses can't afford to employ these people. The business will vanish. Then you have less businesses available to employ less people. And then more people will push their money away from having a business into buying real estate, which has no value other than like as a house. Like it doesn't offer any wealth creation benefits. And then so you have more people unemployed and more money locked up. However, if you just say we should build a bunch of houses everywhere, then everywhere becomes ugly, unmanageable. Then there's like no infrastructure to help people get from point A to point B. And that's also bad. And so there's like a very fine calibration that has to happen, but you can't get votes by being like, actually, we found that the bands of calibration of all of these factors is just, that's so boring. No one cares. And so political people are like, we hate immigrants. We hate business. We hate unions. Like all of these things are like massive broad statements which ignore reality. Anyway. Baby boomers need to start dying so that new generations can move into their homes. It's still a 1-for-1 ratio though. Like, also, as this continues to happen, the barriers to entry for property ownership increases, and now only richer and richer people can buy property until a smaller percentage of people own property at all. And now in the UK and the US, there are people who own billions of worth of property and fewer people. Yes, exactly. Nerf bat competitors leading the charge. I'm 16 and I'm 18 and I'm unsure if I'll ever own property at this point. I completely don't blame you. And like, it's really difficult because if you're young, right, you choose your career based on like what's gonna help me make money. and buy a property and maybe eventually have a family, or like have the freedom to be able to choose what I want to do with my life, right? That's like kind of, I don't think any like 16 or 17-year-old has that actual like sentence in their brain, but that's really what like everyone is like angling for. But if there is no point to anything, because no matter how many like avocado on toasts you don't eat, you'll never save up enough for a deposit. It's like, so what do you do? I don't have an answer for that. It's just, it genuinely sucks so much. And like, it pisses me off that like, there is no real, well, there kind of is. The solution that would be required would be so fundamentally detrimental to the people who presently own property and who were told when they were young, if you buy property, you won't have to, you know, rely on the government pension, and you'll be able to like retire and have a nice life. They were promised that when they were young, just like we're allegedly promised that like if you go to uni and get a good degree, you'll earn enough to buy a home. And so you like make life decisions based on like the promises that the government alleges. So when they become untrue, it's like, well, now what do I do? And now I'm gonna be like 80 years old and homeless. I didn't have any, not a single side of a ravine. I don't think I've had like a single fort. No, I have had a fort actually, I think. Well, I spawned next to a fort. Lava pops where? Whoops. Hi, Endurances! You missed a lot of ranting and a lot of lore drops, actually. How? Whoa, calm down, calm down. Hi, Ben! Wait, how are you? Look, I told you I don't have as much aura as Cherry, and I literally only streamed the one game. How is your stream? Is this open? Hello? Oh my god, how are you seeing me? Okay, go. Okay, goodbye. Is this open? I don't think it was real. Sad. Stream was good, don't worry about the aura. I'm absolutely fascinated by Minecraft speedrun. I've just been yapping, and I don't have a bastion after all. So the way... So this is RSG, this is not ranked. Is there crying? There's crying. Oh, maybe it's completable. You're in the... So what I do is like, I spin around on beaches. Wait, this is chill. I spin around on beaches and I try and find beaches that are likely to have buried treasure. And that buried treasure hopefully will get me into the nether. Faster. Yeah, we were just talking about the housing crisis though. It's a very mixed, there's mixed, it's a mix. Oh my god. I can't craft. Oh. This and wait, I need a boat. You know what else I need? This. Oh, I don't have iron. I'm actually stupid. No, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. I'm so used to having iron that I thought flint was the problem. Okay, so I spin around and when I see the orange part of the pie, do something like this. This might be fake actually. I think, yeah, that's just, okay. When I see the orange part do something very specific, I can use it to find buried treasure. But what I do is like, I load a bunch of Minecraft worlds. Mostly beach with water and a tree. Sometimes villages. And then I look for buried treasure that has at least 7 iron. That's pretty much it. I need at least 7 iron and like food. And then my goal is to enter the nether in less than 3 minutes. It's genuinely a lot of fun. Does Australia have a housing crisis too? Yes. I was just saying it's like Australia, Canada, England, America, everywhere where you're incentivized, everywhere where earlier generations were told and incentivized to invest in housing and more correctly, real estate as a retirement/investment vehicle. And now there is a housing shortage because obviously people got into the Monopoly game and like put up Monopoly hotels everywhere so no one can buy whatever the cheapest property in like Monopoly is. Underwater woodlight tech. No, I can't. Look, the plan was I was gonna mine sand, like empty it out with like sand and then light it, but I didn't have iron. Oh my god, I need to put on the aircon. I got a new phone, so let's see if I can actually do this on this phone. Oh no, that's my light. I forgot what this app is called because this is not my normal phone. Please don't make me have to go all the way and like press it manually. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to press it manually in a second. On the wall. It's so hot. Is that a Samsung? Yes. I don't think this is the docs. This is my new Samsung. And look at this. Bang! It's like the size of a passport. 20 degrees is not 20. It might be 20 degrees outside, but I can't have the window open because otherwise like the lighting is terrible. I'm like sweating. Wait. I don't want to put on the aircon. Weather Philadelphia. I know Philadelphia because there's a movie about Philadelphia. I can't remember what it is though. It's like Sweet Home Philadelphia, Sleepless in Philadelphia. No, what is it? Don't those folding phones have ridiculous creases after like a year? Apparently, because this is the newest version of this foldable phone. Apparently no. And if it does have a crease within like 2 years, it would be under warranty. And Australian consumer protection law is really good. So they would probably just fix it at like no cost. It's not because I trust Samsung. It's because I trust the Australian consumer law being problematic enough that they would actually fix it. Oh, the movie Philadelphia is just Philadelphia. Okay. Sleepless in Seattle. I've seen that one. That one has Tom Hanks. My favorite of like those like old like rom-com-y kind of movies is, this is actually one of my favorite movies ever. It's You've Got Mail. Because it's like the enemies to lovers kind of arc, and I am a simp for that. A watch party stream. Wait, that reminds me actually. I'm going to be streaming at like weird times soon. I'm gonna be streaming at really weird times. Is this real? I don't have a tree though. I think it is. Do I have a tree? Does this island have a tree? Philadelphia also has Tom Hanks. I knew there was a reason I was like thinking of Tom Hanks. Do I need a tree? Oh, I kind of do. I needed a tree. Wait, no, it still wouldn't have worked. GG. Surely you're not watch partying mid-offs? No. It's a great movie. It is a great movie. It's not the crease, but the dust and the particles. Does it get in? I mean, it's been... I was like complaining about this morning. Like, not this morning. Like when I started stream. That like, I'm an iPhone girly. I've been with iPhone since like 100 years. Why do I keep switching it out? And... I'm really struggling to adapt to this Samsung environment. I can't lie. Oh, no food. Foodless. You went to a Philly cheesesteak place and it made me sad. Are you from Philadelphia? Are you sleepless in Philadelphia? Hi, Deacon. Hi, Alice. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Why am I doing this? Wait, no, I got distracted. It's Alice's fault, actually. I'm actually tweaking. No, don't session me. Don't session me. Thank you for the raid. Are we doing RSG or ranked? Oh, sorry. You should be. Oh my god, free beds. I said free, not 3, by the way. I know how to count. Oh my god, Zoe! What is happening? Zoe, I watched your video today and I loved it. It was so much fun. Zoe released a TNT run video and I realized I look like such an asshole in it. I'm never going to get a ravine here, actually. This is never getting a ravine. No, like, okay, can I tell you something? Okay, for the not know. So Zoe released a video, I think it's called 7, I can't count. However many of us there were, YouTubers speedrun Minecraft, but it's TNT. I think that's the name of it. You can link it, Zoe, if you want. So anytime I'm involved in a video or like whatever, I have to wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. for like to match the timings with like everyone else. And so I was like really tired. And what happened? I can't explain how hard this like challenge was. You had to like speed run, but like you can't stay in one spot because the floor just falls out from beneath you after like literally a second. I think it was actually literally a second. And like I had prepared so hard to get into the nether. I had gotten so much food because I was like, oh, this is going to be dangerous. I got so much food. And then I die because someone's like, oh, you stand on the edge of the block and you're like safe. So I did, and I like tried to get into the wait, this. I tried to get into the nether. I stood on the edge of the obsidian and it broke out from underneath me and I like died. So I was like really annoyed because I'd spent so much time preparing. And then by the time I like finally get food again, finally make my way back, everyone else is like in the nether, right? I'm like, I finally get back. Someone is, if you're in a boat, you're kind of safe because like the boat keeps you, I don't know, safe. Someone's in my boat and they won't get out. And I'm like, get out of my boat. And I was like already so done. And they're like, no, you actually just need to, you just need to get good game sense. And you, I was so done. And so I think I killed them. But I look so grumpy. I was like, you know what? I don't care. And then I think I just like sent them to their death. Bye, Haranzo. Sleep well. Oh my god, why is it so much Osh BT? Oshbot, are we okay? The main character, I didn't exist. I like, you know who carried? Loaf. She absolutely carried. She probably would have done it faster if the rest of us weren't around. What time was it for me? I think it started at like 5 for me. I was tired and grumpy, and I think I took it out on... I can't remember their name. Loaf carried so hard. Okay, I'm gonna crash out. What do you mean? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? This looks so Gus. This game, ice. This looks so real. Why isn't this real? None of it. I watermelon. Look at this. None of this ravine is real. None of it. The whole thing. It's a lie. I want to see if it is the actual... It is. Okay. We are not real. That's so true. That's so... Wait, now I'm gonna be self-conscious about what I'm locking. My stream was my boyfriend backseating me in a speedrun. He's opened Minecraft once, so take a guess how long it took. Oh! 3 hours? I don't know. How long did it take?
Nice.
I don't know why you complain about what... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You guys distracted me. Stop that. That was the raids who actually distracted me. I'm going to be streaming really early, my time, on Sunday, my time. So Saturday night for you guys, I think. So I'm probably going to be starting stream at like 5 a.m. every Sunday for the next like month. Because I'm part of a competition. But I don't know if it's been like revealed yet. So I don't know if I can like dox it. 2 hours 30, we had to let me just do the end stuff because I have a flight in 12 hours. Oh my goodness. 2.5 hours is not bad at all. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. Is that optimal? Which country are you in? You're in Australia, right? So Polish, Australia. I actually don't know what time that is in Australia. That's probably perfect for me. I don't know. It's like formally, let's just say I will be learning a skill that's not speedrunning, but speedrunning is involved. Do you like the title? Thank you. I really like this title. It's 9 p.m. in Poland, so that's perfect time for an Australian. Time to hop on Draft Out. No. But I'm actually I'm looking forward to the competition, which I hope I win. Because I'm really good at picking up new skills. But I'm really looking forward to waking up at 4 a.m. realistically, because I'm not streaming in pajamas, so I have to like actually... I don't wake up like this. I actually look like a wet rat when I wake up. So I have to like make myself look okay and get out of pajamas and have a coffee before I start streaming. The mysterious acting. You guys don't even know who I am. I'm mysterious. So mysterious. I feel like you can't be mysterious and say you're mysterious. That takes away some of the mystique. With dark hunter eyes? Yeah, I have predator eyes. Yeah, it's being nonchalant. Look, I'm not gonna say I'm nonchalant, but like other people would describe me as nonchalant, you know what I'm saying? Lip bite, looks at you with predator eyes. I think that only works for guys, no? Like even the bit. Oh my god. I feel like, I don't know, it doesn't hit the same if a woman's like, I don't know, this is weird. Anyway, I'd love to get a ravine that's not fake. I have a positive canthal tilt. Let's freaking go. It's the eyeliner. See, here's the thing. If you're a girl and you're chopped, you can kind of fix it with makeup. You can like adjust you can adjust your settings with makeup. For guys, the bar is lower. You just have to shower. Sorry, that's not funny. Oh my god, a ravine! Surely it'll be real. Yes, it's not gonna be. Oh, maybe. That's gonna fall. Okay. Oh, nice. This is not real. Okay. I'm gonna be pissed off again. Thank you. Piss off! How can I... Oh no, you're gonna hit me with a fire arrow. Oh. You showered 2 hours ago? I'm proud of you. I think it's really good. Keep it up. Oh! A bastion. And another bastion. You know I have to do treasure, right? You know I have to do this. Because otherwise I'll never be able to find the fort. Why are they all so far away? Can someone else's mechanics take over for a second, please? You're gonna piss me off. Oh, ran into that guy. Do you use the 365-day deodorant? There's no other option. People who shower are disgusting. Ah! People who shower are disgusting. I only respect people who shower just enough for their 265-day deodorant to kick in. I want to piss off. Nani? You know what? Keep it. Keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No. Nice. I'm so scared. Why does she keep missing the food eat window? I guess I have to go that way, I guess. Wait, I'm definitely not allergic to seafood. I love seafood. Except for that one time I overdosed on oysters and gave myself... what was it again? Zinc poisoning. See? Yo, pull up. Ah! Not you. Okay, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in. You're so stupid. Overdosed? Well, it was an overdose. I genuinely had too much oyster. And I felt very unwell. You're stupid! You're stupid, you're stupid. Is that guy like done? I've checked over here like 8 times. Seven. Did you? What is that? I can't wait to pick that back up. I just know I'm gonna pick that back up. Yikes. Oh. Was it 20? I can't remember. Was it 20 or 21? I have like the memory of a goldfish. Well, it must have... What is happening? It's at 22. Okay. Okay, found it. I figured it's okay. We got there in the end. Oh. Oh. It's in the basalt. And I'm in the lava. Scary. Wait, that's not even gravel. Ah! What is what? Well, GG. Oh, I see it. Oh, wait, I want to go there. I can't. Is that where I want to go? No, that's not it. I would have heard it. I'm so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. I don't think there is a spawner actually. Tweaker gameplay? How dare you? I mean, you're not wrong, but how dare you? I can't wait for my fire res to run out just as I get the first rod. And then I'll blind. And it'll be like 200 block blind. Oh! Only for genius. Raids? Hello? Two for two? She's hacking. She didn't hack enough, I guess. Where did he come from? Oh my god, that scared me. Would you like to ghostwrite part of the census report? I can like proofread. I looked away for a second. Me too. It's okay. Me too. But like, what are the chances of it spawning just in that moment? I got greedy though. Oh. Oh, you're asking CJ. This makes it really awkward for all of us now, doesn't it? Good thing I wasn't going to and I wasn't interested anyway. No, it's okay. I actually don't want to. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not gonna be real. Oh, we have a ravine key. Surely it's real? Surely our ravine is real? It's okay. I didn't even get worried. The gasp was just, something caught in my throat. Oh my god. I think my TNT placement is ass. I like just never get anything I need. Nope. That looks fake. That looks fake. Didn't I see something that way? Okay. Would I? Yeah, of course. Okay, so I load every time you see like the worlds change, like in that 2x2 screen or whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about, the screen. I'm loading like a literal new Minecraft world. And what I'm trying to find is a beach that looks like an island with a tree and good looking water. So like dark water, not like coral ocean, because that's where buried treasure are more likely to be, and I'm more likely to have an enter. Then I try and find a ravine like this, where I can build a portal under the water and enter the nether quickly without having to like mine for like diamonds or something. See? And I already have like a portal. And then I need a flint, and then because I have enough iron from the buried treasure, I can make flint and steel. And enter the nether in like 2.5 minutes. So when I load in, what I'm looking for is like at this number up here. I'm looking for that number to do like a very fast jump, because this is an entity counter. And a bastion has a lot of entities because all the piglins are there in like one location. So as the game loads chunk by chunk by chunk, as I like load into the nether, it's loading the whole nether like out from me. And if I see a big jump, I know that it's just loaded something with a lot of entities. So theoretically, it should be a bastion. It can be like a crimson forest with lots of hoglins or something, but it should be a bastion. And then I go into thin and I try and see where you'll see that I just got like 58. It's realistic. Oh, maybe I can. Anything over like 35, 36, 37 is really what I'm looking for when I go into like thin and I like x-ray to try and find where like and pinpoint where the bastion is, and then I try and like make my way over in that direction as fast as I can, because trading the gold at the bastion, so like you as a speedrunner, you learn where all of the gold is or is likely to spawn in the bastion, and then you dig those areas and you trade that gold back to the piglins, and then they give you stuff like string, ender pearls, like whatever you need, ideally enough of everything to be able to kill the dragon eventually. Am I gonna get sniped? No. And there's my bastion. Ow. There's my bastion. See how it's got like 61? They'll see there's the number underneath, like to the right of like the thin screen, you'll see like 54, 60. So this is a bastion. And like if all things go well, it doesn't look like they're going to. There are like certain markings on the bastion that you can use to like tell information. So this one is called stables, and like you learn like all the locations of. What am I looking for? I actually shouldn't even. I don't need to. Anyway, and then I'll do like predetermined routes, which are allegedly faster. And then do all my trades. And hopefully get all my trades. Do I have any blocks? I have like no blocks. Ow. Okay, there's no gap there. Surely there'll be a gap on this side. Okay, this is what's called a problem. So this bastion sometimes doesn't really have gold. And this is the type of bastion that doesn't have gold. But that's the only type I get ever, I guess. Double gap in RSG, or like any percent, which is what this is called. They're so stupid. Is so average. Do I get anything?
Yeah,
No.
it's new seed. Let's go.
There's a 2 in 27 chance, and I always get that 2 in 27 chance. Get me out of here. So this is like a flop. I can't play this. These guys needed to have traded me 20 obby, at least 16. You want more, but like per ender pearls, fire res, and string. And with those things, you can kill the dragon. I rolled 7 stables in a row, and I'm convinced that double bad is the only bastion that exists in RSG. Yeah? Oh, it's this stupid house. Yeah. Yeah. World record most recently only had 15 pearls. Like, you want as many pearls as you can get. Like 2 stacks is enough. 2 stacks of 16 is like... is chill. Ooh, that would have been a mistake. So I shear leaves.
If you were to motivate someone
building
to
blocks.
speedrun Minecraft, what would you say?
I would say it's really, really hard. But because it's so hard, it's so satisfying when you get even like a little bit good at it. It's so rewarding because it's so hard, and not very many people can speedrun, I would say. Like, you can't just like pick it up. It's like, oh yeah, this looks easy, but then when you do it, if you haven't had like any speedrunning or Minecraft speedrunning experience, oh my god, what's with my ravines? I'm gonna kill someone. They all look real too. Oh, hello. So what I do is I'm looking at like this number and I'm waiting for it to spike. The fact it didn't spike means, and the fact that it's basalt, so bastions can't spawn in basalt. It means there's probably not a bastion. If I increase though, 1 chunk at a time, maybe we get something. 23 chunks through a wall is not gonna happen, but so where's my spike? There. If I go through the wall here for 23 chunks, we should run into a bastion. Should. Sometimes, oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. You can see it. This would have taken so long to get to. Housing though. 7 diamonds, 7 obby blacksmith. Mods, we're just hacking. Oh. Should've. Oh! Look at that! Okay, calm down. Look at it! What was that, the mirror dimension? Oh, it's just spectator mode. So you can like do it in creative, adventure, survival, and spectator. Spectator lets you just like fly through walls. Yeah, those chests are so gus. Usually like obsidian is something you really, it's not make or break, but this is very, very important. The way the pie works, so you know how I said I look for the orange part of the pie to like get bigger, but a very specific shape and type of bigness. The way it works that a chest is it a block entity? I think it's a block entity. A chest is a block entity, which is just like a certain type of game element. And that game element, if it's not on my screen, it doesn't. I'll say it in a different way. When that chest is within the scope of like where my person is looking on the screen, even if it's underground or behind something or like hidden, my computer has to load that chest in, and it loads it in. This is probably like not entirely accurate, but whatever. It loads it in, and because it has to load in that specific chest entity and like the computer has to think about like, oh, what are we doing here? Oh, right, we have to put in the chest because the chest is buried there. It lags because it has to think about it, and that lag causes the orange part to like vanish or like appear. I'm pretty sure that's like accurate. Entirely vibes based. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Yay. That makes it so much easier because I am not a computer person. That's why I'm like, I'm probably saying something inaccurately. Should we do ranked for the last little bit? I'll see if there's anything in these seeds. Otherwise, I'm going to play ranked. Let's actually do this. Yeah, it's pretty like min-maxed. I would say it's like very min-maxed. Like people genuinely do go so hard on like all of the micro, like so hard. Actually, let me get some gravel because I might have a ravine. Surely it's a real ravine. This doesn't look real. All of the ravines today have been atrocious. This doesn't look real at all. Oh my god, it is real. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some reconstructive surgery. Ah! No! Don't PM, I forgot that can do that. Interesting.
The Nether.
Oh my god. I like my movement is so bad. Am I gonna be able to get back? Diagonal's kind of bad. Where is this? Did I see it just then? Did I see a chalice? Or am I tweaked? No? I did see it. I did see a chalice! No, I wanted that so bad. Okay, whatever. Can they come up here? You saw it. Why would you? Oh. Wait, are they down here? How can you not get up? What is the problem? What's the issue? I need a pearl to pearl hang, actually. Oh my god. Slowest pearl trades in existence. Where was it? Chalice to the left. 2 more spawned in. Okay. 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 I can't pearl hang. I have to go like, no, I can't pearl hang. This is so bad. Right, right. Right. Hi, Nova. Right. Okay. Right. You got a PB? Let's freaking go. Hang on, I need that. Okay. Surely we get pearls. Oh, this. I agree. This is so on the cusp of PBing. Don't today me. We have pearls. Do we get more? Do we get more? I don't think it's pace anymore, but still. Alright, assholes. Oh, I actually threw out all my gravel. Oops. I came from like here. Here? 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 Did I come from here? Did I come from here? Where did I come from? It makes more sense that I came from this way and this way. Okay. I just never remember. If I spawn at 4, it's GG. But surely if I make this number smaller. And this number smaller. Oh! It worked. It worked. Yay. Whoa. I'm gonna do one more. Oh. Ah! Oh, hello. I know where I am. Ah. String clutch. I can't believe I threw out all my gravel. Ah, no. Oh, 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 oh. I thought that connected. I thought that would connect. Where their reach is like crazy. Do I have another spawn? Ow! Now why would you spawn there? Okay. I've got bad news for you, Magic Man. Oh, never mind. I've got good news for you. Oof, I forgot how nice a diamond axe is. You're never going to bed? Mods, ban this guy. Piss me off. Yeah, honestly, kind of good enough. Oh my god. I don't know if I have enough explosives. Oh, it's so hard to know how many explosives. 8. Did I pick it up? Why are you hiding? Okay. Oh, there was another. What? Was? There's this. Piss that off. Where is escape? Oh, I can't throw any. I actually can't throw any. Wait, which one? Yeah, maybe I do this. Oh, I like the C value. Freedom. Oh my god, there's more. Wait. There was another fort. Wait. Wait. No. Frick. Bang! Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Why do I like all of this? What's over here? My favorite type. No? Oh? Is that it? Over there? Is that it? Why am I not swimming? Oh, because I ran out of sprint. No? I think I ran out of sprint. Oh my god. I can't swim. Oh my god, this is the library. This is hell. I'm in hell. Ah, and that's how you speedrun. Who put that there? Who put that there? Guys, what the hell? Why is this my average speedrun? Where was the actual thing? Oh, below. That's why I got a good spike everywhere. So it's down here, down here. What the hell? down here. Oh yeah, no, average. Yeah, obviously. Oh my god, I survived. Um, 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 let me just fix my video. I need to fix this. Wait, is it back to normal? I think it is. Okay. Don't worry about it. You know what? I think ranked is not for me today. I just something in my soul is telling me. Mm. Good night, Magic Man. Should I play ranked? No, I will. I'm just gonna crash out. I know. I will play ranked. Why is my mouth still flashing? Does anyone with this mouse, with the glorious Model I, know why it's flashing? Like, what does this mean? Is string a block? No, I don't think so. But what does my opinion matter? I know nothing. That's excited. I don't know why it's flashing. I genuinely don't know. Actually, last time it was flashing like this, I Googled how to make it stop flashing. Wait, this is what happened on Friday. I was like crashing out on Friday. And I like Googled like how to make the glorious Model I stop flashing. And then it's like, oh, just hold down these 3 buttons. And I did that and it reset my whole mouse. And that was like the final straw for me. Like that actually made me crash out. Wait, it's actually cooled down. No music today? Can you not hear it? Surely you hear it now. Wait, I need lip balm. I need lip balm. Was string a block? Why is string not a block for you? The vibes are off. It's just the vibes. Oh, now you can hear? Good. This is like not correct. Hang on. Nope. Exactly. String's not a block, just on vibes. Which is really the only way you should determine truth and accuracy. Are you actually getting rage baited? Okay, I'll tell you why it's not a block. It's just too thin. Delicious. All right, pray for me. Yeah, saying string as a block is like saying a planted potato is a block. When does layered snow become a block? When it's thick enough, but like not thick in the traditional way. It's like thick with 2 C's. Oh yeah, I was practicing this. Wait, I need to do this. Oh, this is not what I was practicing, but it's okay. I can't even reach it, bro. You're overdoing it. It's not believable anymore. I still think string doesn't feel like a block, but anyway. Oh. Thank you for the good luck, Dusty. When will I take netherite? Soon. Probably this stream. You know what I'm so glad for? The fact I remembered that you can like fall immediately if you've just become alive. I usually forget that. Tomato doesn't feel like a fruit, but it is. Not to me. No, that's rage bait. That one's rage bait. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah! Oliver! What is happening? This is not giving Ben a very good impression of ranked. Oh, finally. Oh, I see it. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. No, I'm gonna die to this. No, I'm not wearing gold. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. But I'm not, but I'm not, but I'm not, but I'm not. But I'm not. Oh my god, loot! No, it's crazy. Ah! I'm so scared, man. It's okay, but we're not dead. Oh my god. Well, the health preset's gonna be easy. Oh my god, what did I press? I'm pressing everything. It is at 9. It's just at 9. That was not even a time save at that point. I need more. You know what? I'm just gonna die here. This. Okay, I have like no pearls. Again, what is this, sky crab seed? Oh, I see the pearls. Never mind. I see you. What? Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Wait, why are you mad at me? Why are you pissed? Why are you pissed? Why are you pissed? Hit. Oh my god, he jumped. He's still jumping. He is jumping. How is he jumping?
What? He's jumping!
No, this is so bad. This is so stupid. I hate this game.
What? He's jumping!
Like, where is it? I'm so confused. Wrong diagonal. Where's the connecting terrain I was promised? Oliver, where's the connecting terrain that was alleged? Oh my god, I found it. Surely. Oh. Go. Oh my god, they found it. Ah! I'm so scared. Oh, that's not what I actually wanted. Maybe I should. Why are you guys like so far away? Ah. Maybe this is enough. This is enough. Plus I have like, what, 2 down there? No, I only have that. Ah. I'm so scared. Oh my god. It's like a trap I prepared for myself. I'm just going. I'm just going. Do I need more than this? Not really. You know what? I'm gonna make a shovel. Like, not having a shovel is driving me crazy. I feel like I got more pearls as well, but I don't know where they came from. How many do I have now? 4 plus 8. That's 12. Is this open? No. Hi, Sanvi. Sanvi, why is my terrain bad? Just asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Ooh, wait, I can take it easy. Never mind. Thank you, Sanvi. This terrain is so yuck. Okay, 42. 184. Wait, I have to be in the walls. I need to get into the walls. I knew it was you. Oh, I think I have desync. Yay. Looks kind of good. What is that? Nav Queen! Wait. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What? Why did it go bad? Nah, I don't care. You know what? We don't care. This is fine. How many do we need? The rest. Why is it kind of choppy? Oh, everything's a bit choppy. I moved the anchor while dying. Oh, I thought I did it in time. You know what? Ugh. I can't go any further. Yes, I can. I mean, I guess I can. Didn't I shoot that crystal? Oh, it's probably getting from that one. That one. What? We're back in Emerald after this beautiful speedrun. This was really hard. I can't lie. This was a really tricky speedrun. It was 0 food. Was there any food in the area? Not really. Good night, Roger. Sleep well. Unk? Yeah, Unk still got it. Wait, that's how I do it. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was my neck. Next time I'll try and do it here. Next time, I was like, something's flashing and I thought it was my mute saying, but no, it's just my mouse. I don't know, something's up. The vibes are off. I don't like that it's flashing. Let me try it. Aunt? Just call me Aunt. Interesting. Oh, interesting. A lot of interesting things happening here. What is going on? Oh, my sprint wasn't on. I'm stupid. My sprint wasn't on. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, why couldn't I make this one full jump? Wait, it's not supposed to be this orientation. It's supposed to go to the side. And then I go over there. Okay. No, it's because my sprint wasn't on. I couldn't make the jump. Dog. No, you're actually joking. What is going on? Yeah, I have to like wait for it to rotate. Wait. Yeah. I was practicing. See, I can do it in a practice map, but every time I've tried an MPK, it doesn't work. And I don't know why. Rattles. I've heard this name before. Yes. It's okay. It's time to go back down to gold, where we belong. It works differently in MPK? Oh. I'm gonna drown. Oh. Was that a real ravine? I don't think so. Okay, may as well throw that out. It's like to the left. I thought I saw it this way. There. Yay, it's real! Unlike RSG, where nothing is real. Oh, this is not gonna work. Really? Ow. What is... Oh my god, actually this is horrible. It's okay to be a reconstructive surgeon, I guess. Horrible. Ah, scared, spooky. Oh, I see it. I don't have to. Oh my god, it's lagging. Chalice. 2 hogs. It's just chalice. Straight chalice. One hog. one hog that I'm going to ignore. Is this guy stupid? I really need to put my gravel where it belongs. Okay. Anything else we're missing? No. Why can't I make more beds than this? One of you has to drop. Come on. What? had like a late reaction to even being scared. That was scary. $58. $95. Oh wait, it's here. I love that. Love that for me. Ugh, I don't really like that. I like that. That's probably a doable 0. Really? I looked at someone? You're joking. Oh, I didn't craft. How did I not make a bow? Okay, you need to perch like right now. Perch. Time to not get lucky. Hi, Tabula. Oh. Uh-oh. Yay! I thought I was getting unlucky. I swear it didn't flip. It didn't snap. I swear it didn't snap. It was like, yeah, I'll approach. And then I was like, just kidding. I'm perching. Hi, George. Oh my gosh. How are you? I don't know how it didn't snap. It's okay. I hope you're thriving in Japan. Is the food good? Oh, I'm so jealous. There's this like one, I don't know if you live anywhere near here, but I think it's Akihabara. You know that like one area with like all the anime stuff? There's like a ramen place. You have to try it if you're ever there. So you walk out of, I think it's Akihabara Station. I don't know which direction, but it's like, I know that there's like an overpass. So you walk out the direction where there's an you have to cross the road and there's an overpass. I think it's towards the McDonald's side. So you're leaving the station, you cross cross under the overpass, like on the pedestrian crossing, and then go to the right. And it's like a ramen chain. It's the best ramen I've ever had in my life. Like the broth is so creamy. I always made myself sick on it. It was so good. Like I would actually eat so much that I'd be like, oh, I'm actually sick. Unk on unk violence. Auntie to you, actually, young one. Didn't I play this person like 2 games ago? Didn't I? Hi, Bat. Bat, I'm back in Emerald. Rah! It's I'm gonna lose it now. Oh my god, they have a sub 10. And I'm cold because I ended up putting on the aircon. Hi, Claysit. Oh my god, wait, you're live this whole time. Oh no, this is the game. Hi, Giraffe friends. We're just talking about you, actually. We're just talking about Japan. Hi. Oh, wait, I got cooked? Wait, no, that's usually my line. I can't see a thing. But I think that's like the only way to go.
Nice.
I don't remember this person. I thought we played like 2 games ago. Thank you for the raid. I'm cold. I'm actually colding. Like, I'm shaking right now. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna... Bro. Just place the blocks. Like, what is happening? Yeah, I'm going back where I came from. That way. Am I stupid? It's because I was playing RSG. No, it's actually because I was playing RSG. Okay. Cooking split in the nether, I guess. Where's my wood? There it is. Okay, I don't even have water, so what's that about? Oh, Riverino? No, I'm going this way because I know that this way was a lava pool. I think it was like this way. I feel really slow. I feel like I'm running in... Oh, and they got there already. How is there only one lava pool that I could see? At least we know they're wood lighting too. Why do I have no lava? No wood, I mean. What's going on? Ugh, I don't think I can do that there. Oh. Maybe I do go this way. I'm already getting persecuted by people. Do I go up? I think I go up. And then I think I go more up. I think I go fully up. By the way, every time I'm double clicking, it's actually because I'm cold. I don't even want to be double clicking. I'm so scared. I feel like I committed to up pretty hard here. Where is it? Why is it almost always opening? I've made the advancement? It's gotta be below me. How have I made the advancement? Oh, look at my desync. Right. 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 I was even being so careful. I feel like this is something they would play in like a dentist clinic. Oh my god, what? What do you want from me? Is there any water around here? Any water around here? Kind of. Is this worth? Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I thought that was frick me. Ah! It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. I thought that was the source. I thought I was looking at the source. POV, we're in the kitchen. Oh my god. Uni is a scam, but it's one you gotta... Okay, I don't care. I thought the lava source was like, the water source was like so free. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot how annoying this was. You know what? We're going a different way. I think I need to look up more often. This is so much better terrain. Why did I go the other way last time? Who told me to do that? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No! Free me! Free me! Free me from this hellhole. Less time than it took the train. See, I did a lot of my uni subjects online. This is hell. Everything is like far away from each other. I'm so sick of doing this overworld, actually. At this point, I should just like enter the fort just to make it look like I'm progressing. I don't know if I would believe that though. I can't believe that this is the best line. It's so... ugh. I should have kept that for Chalice. Oh well. It's just such a slow line. Everything is so far, unless there's something I missed, which... What? A game. Lol. It's okay, we're saved. We're saved! We're saved! Freedom! That was so annoying. Wait, my opponent. Ion shift for fun, GG. Lol. Okay, what did I miss? What was the actual intended? No, this is just ass. There's just no structure proximity at all. Like, at all. This sucks. Everything is like... You have to zigzag no matter what you do. And it's not like the river's close with gravel. I unironically think that's like the ideal way to do that triangle. Or you could, I guess, do a triangle over there. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Oliver does the meanest things to his bestest of friends. Which way am I going? Wait, where's my crosshair? I'm not even doing the lineups correctly half the time. Oops. Am I in creative? Oh my god, that's so scary. Come back! Oh! Oh! What? I'm in survival, right? I'm in survival. But I can pick this up? What is happening? I don't know how that's possible. My game just does things. I swear it just does things. You won 2 games that went 30 minutes? So they're like my average ranked games. At least you won. That's a W. Wow, which flint and steel should I use? Also, I'm sick of not having a shovel. It threw me so bad last time. Get me out of here. Okay, that kind of helped actually. Thank you. Okay, we're going out the right-hand side. Get me out of here. Yeah. Get me. Oh my god, me too. We probably did this the same way, to be honest. Ah! There's no way they de-aggroed, right? That. Where was it? Was it around the front? Oh yeah. Funny. Oh! Oh my. Were they greeted with the same guys? Yes, apparently so. Where? I actually think it's like through here. Yes. Easy. Oops. I'm an idiot. Ah, okay, it's fine, whatever. Ah, scared. Hmm.
Nice.
130, 131, no. 248, 252. 252, 122. Maybe? Maybe. Hi, Parker. How? Like, genuinely, how? I should have health reset. Can I pearl and also do like 5 beds? Maybe a 4+1? It would have been PB, but it's not PB because of this game and how it be. I kind of did. I feel like I slayed on this seed. Ah! What? No, I'm actually incapable of like doing that. Like, I'm actually incapable. Like, anytime I'm like almost gonna beat a PB or anything, something insane will happen. Like, for some reason, I thought the dragon was perching on the other side, and I switched to the wrong side. Yeah, I had to get out of the fountain because I couldn't freaking reach it. Yay! Like, I couldn't reach it with my axe. I think I even threw away my yellow bed. I'm sure you didn't. Maybe I should have pearled in. No, I don't think so. Who are we going to raid? We're gonna raid Blob. Blob. You need to aim at the line. I couldn't reach it. Like, I'm telling you, I could not reach it. It's okay. We stayed in Emerald. I don't know how. We stayed in Emerald, so we're in Emerald. All right, I'm gonna practice some more, I think, a little bit later. And otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like, yeah, look at this. Wait, look at these splits. Sub 10 and enter. I think that's actually PB for end enter. Bang! That was really fast. Sub 6 fort. Nice. Okay.